think we're good. Good? I think we're good. Alright. Voila. Let's do it. Welcome back to the channel, everybody. My name's Twice. No less to burns today. We built herself.
I crafted a protection ward that'll keep me from being pulled out of the realm. It should hold until I find what I need.
And what is that?
The source of the magic that binds me to Midgard. We're going to find it and destroy it.
I get the feeling it's a creature.
But it will not change what I have done.
I know. That's why I still might kill you when this is over.
Again, just doesn't seem like a smart idea, Freya. Anyways, we built her an elf house, and she has been in there like 24/7. It's incredible. Not sure if she'll ever come out again. We also put up the Christmas tree, so I mean that cat is essentially. We still need the seed, don't we?
Nowhere without this.
Y'all got me a seed.
Where would you muckspouts even be without me?
Thank you, thank you. Is that still 4 realms that I can't travel to? Mooseful? Mooseful, Hell, Asgard, and what?
What is it you expect to need Kratos for, Highness?
I guess
Clearly
Midgard.
you've been quite capable of breaking Odin's curses on your own.
The other curses grew weak from Fimbulwinter, but I still needed help to break them. This one is held strong.
So all that trying to kill him, that's just your goddessy way of asking for help?
I don't recall asking you to come along.
It's 'cause you didn't. I got an old drinking buddy I've been meaning to look up once this joint were back on the map. Got a hunch lending you mokes a hand's gonna end me up where I'm going.
And what makes you think that?
'Cause last I heard tell, she was running with that
Oh, we're gonna meet
big-wig
Freyr.
brother of yours.
Freyr is not a part of this.
Well, my hunch says otherwise. Scrote too.
That's pretty firm.
I can feel the pull of the binding curse. Its source is further in. Follow me.
So this is Vanaheim, huh? We already went. Touched Niflheim. Midgard, we still... Nothing. Svartalf. Oh, I guess we don't technically have access to Jotunheim, even though we've been there, right? That makes sense-ish. I like that the fingers are peeking out of that. That's cool. Anyways.
Muggier than a Muspelheim.
Muspelheim shit pit. This is, I guess this is kind of what I expected
Fimbulwinter's to blame.
for
If it
Vanaheim.
helps these two find peace.
I thought they were nature goddess and goddesses.
Anything beyond that
God and
requires
goddesses.
trust.
Oh, please. You know damn well Kratos isn't the true cause of your suffering.
You're both as much a part of my suffering as anyone.
Yeah, alright. I mean, like, I don't know what to tell you. I get it. I understand. But also, I don't know. What else can I do?
Hey, how's about a riddle to lighten the mood?
Oh, yes, please.
What runs with no...
An engine.
See, I knows. You'll have to try harder
I
than
guess
that,
that
Doc.
works. There we go. I mean, an engine would also technically work, right? We know Freyr left Alfheim after trying to broker a peace between the Dark and Light Elves. Now we don't know where or what he's been up to. We just know that he went back here. Obviously, the Vanir and the Aesir, pretty hardcore enemies that just brokered a truce because of that marriage, but then the marriage kind of...
That's gonna need more magic than we got on us.
Come on, let's find a way forward.
I don't know how that works anymore with Okay. Well, let's do it.
Through here.
Oh no. Something's wrong. My spell, I can feel it slipping.
Well, that's Thimblewinter for you.
You don't understand. I'll be torn from the realm.
What can be done?
Something I was hoping to avoid. Seems I don't have much choice. Falky! Come on then.
You had a way around Odin's curse this whole time.
No. I discovered it once you unlocked realm travel, and it solves very little. This form is extremely limiting.
That's Thimblewinter for
Do
you.
not.
Well, that's one way to limit my companionship in this part of the game. Tyr sworn off war. Freya can't fight.
Watch where you're going. I told you. Prune it from a safe distance if you'd rather not get poisoned.
I see. I'm gonna run into about 50 of these things today. I can already feel it.
I recognize this market. Villages would meet and trade here.
Oh, does this fall into ruin too? Ay, ay, ay.
That looks interesting.
What else? Well, I hope everyone had a good day today,
Brother.
honestly.
Do you really think she'll let us off the hook if you help her?
No.
I do not know. I choose to help. After that, we will see.
A market, huh? Looks like they sure left behind a lot of goodies. Shame to let them collect dust.
That's one way of looking at it.
Oh, Brock is gonna be the one.
Hush, Shaper! Yeah, hit me already! You're gonna pick a fight with us two thick neck? Woo! But don't that get the old juices flowing? Forgot how much I like scrapping dirty. Boy, you don't miss a scrap of loot, do you?
No. Why does the game keep on making me feel terrible about
They must
looting?
have
Just
withdrawn,
making fun of me.
hidden themselves out in the wilds and covered their tracks with magic.
Yeah,
No
they're all
way of
dead.
knowing how many are left or how to reach them.
Aesir ran cockshot all over this.
Ah,
place, so-
got it. The
You can
war
thank
didn't
Mimir
start.
for that.
War with the Vanir was never my idea. My idea was brokering the marriage to end it.
A great success that was. Obviously, the peace was no less a disaster than the marriage. Did he invade again as soon as I was exiled?
It's a shame. Bet this here would have made for a prime shop location.
Dwarves in Vanaheim? That would be something to see.
I assumed I was gonna go hit that.
So you just refuse to pick a favorite poem? That's uncharacteristically indecisive of you.
Upon pursuing a place not marked on maps, classic Uncharted. Masterful sonnet. The lure of adventure is a powerful thing for this man from small beginnings. With his pluck, his wit, and his ancestors' ring, he aims to add to his winnings. To distant land this man would travel, accompanied by partners and friends, and though their plans would oft unravel, they'd all make it through in the end. In ancient sites of mystery and wonder, priceless treasures lay there for the taking. In sticky situations, he'd often blunder. Everything he touched would end up breaking. If for you the desire for thrills still lingers, be ready for anything and strengthen your fingers.
I have a favorite poem already. One from my homeland.
25 heckin' months. Thanks so much, Pirate. Don't seem so long. I mean, you're rapidly catching up to my age in years with subscriptions, which is aging me at an equal rate. But, we're starting to get up there in numbers that are getting a little silly. Whoa. How are you today, buddy? Oh my.
You don't got what it takes. Old frog to the closing in behind. You want this, you gang like me?
Not bad.
Anybody want to take? Come on, I'm waiting. Got something for you.
That was unpleasant.
Again, bringing back memories of that wedding of yours. Fancy folks and quality meats. And though I remember your brother stirring up an awful scene.
Why do you keep bringing him up? My brother is no concern of yours.
Makes it sound like
Do
it's
you
actually a big
understand?
concern of mine.
Oh, I understand plenty.
Got the flu. Or the flu shot. I'm just gonna say flu. Got the flu, so took today off work because I sound like a discount bailed Batman. That's no good. You want to sound more like a grumpy, like... In real life, you want to sound like a grumpy, like Michael Keaton Batman. Or if you're feeling particularly youthful, more like Battinson. Bale just, I don't know. He was a good Bruce Wayne. And The Dark Knight's an excellent movie. And Batman Begins is pretty good. But I still like the new one more as a Batman movie. Got the flu shot last week, then got the flu this week. Oh no, right before, like, max efficacy. That's brutal. And rude. Honestly. Hi.
Plant life grows more dangerous the further we go. Hope you're up for it.
Great. I'm up for it.
I know how bad it can get with one's own kin. Sindri and I were on the out so long it was like not having a brother at all. Now I take some of the fall for that on account of me walking out. But it never stopped me blaming him most. This sounds familiar so far.
And is your point?
My point is, that weren't the end-all of things after all. Once we got our heads right...
When did you get friendly with Freya? I thought she wanted to kill you. After she tried to kill me
He went
again.
straight back to being as big a pain in my ass as he ever was.
At the end of last stream.
You gotta keep 'em
And
close.
not really friendly as much as just...
Why do you think I need to hear any of this right now? My focus is on regaining my freedom, and I
Cautious
have no
allies.
intention of being distracted.
to break the curse that holds her to
All
Midgard.
I'm saying is, if you happen to find yourself talking to your brother, maybe the worst word said between you don't have to be the last one said.
Enough. When the day comes to face Freya again, it will be when I am standing on my feet and free. Do you understand me? It will not be while I'm stuck in this preposterous situation.
Got a case of pride. Hope yours clears up quicker than mine did.
A touching story, that was.
By me.
If you wish.
Yeah, didn't kill her. We were a little more concerned with the fact that our son was... Oh, hello. Having trouble controlling himself and turned into a bear again. And I think that hello? How in tarnation am I supposed to get up there then? Did that work? Feels like it should. Oh, sets things on fire. And then that frustrated her because, I guess, seeing how little we actually wanted to fight her. To be fair, we fought somebody who we didn't know was her for a bit. And by somebody we didn't know, it's somebody I didn't know. Oh, that just lights it up all the way, huh? Neato. I think that's all three? No, I need an R. And we're recruited to do this instead. She has to stay in the Falcon form, or she will get pulled out of the realm. So we're visiting Vanaheim to try to figure out how to break her curse. Maybe she won't kill us then. I feel like she's still probably gonna try to kill us.
To drive everyone away? What weapons did he make the dwarves build him? How much was just Mjolnir? Can one man do this much damage?
Yes.
Depends on the weapon and the man.
It was not a pleasant fight, by the way. I think we could have handled it a lot earlier, but it took us a while because I was stressing out about the fact that it was another Valkyrie.
This river, it used to be filled with boats of people visiting from different villages.
Kratos didn't destroy the whole of Greece or
I've never
anything.
seen it.
Yeah, I wonder if that's recovered. I wonder if we, like, go back. Like I said, it feels like they could go... And this is without us knowing anything about the potential continuation of the series, or if it just ends. And they put it back on the back burner again after this.
Not now, brother. We've got company.
But, it's that thing and then that thing. Those are two things I can't unlock, and I don't like it. Also, is that a chest? It's a chest we've opened. What? Oh, it's a Wolver. Alright, that didn't freeze him at all.
Hey! All in all, pecker,
Nasty hit. You all right?
got another one joining the party. Fire in the hole!
No, I don't like that. Oh my lord!
Wet crap! Did you get got?
Got, Brock. I feel like it's made too much money we put on the back burner. You'd think that, but at the same time, I mean, they put it on the back burner for, well, I guess they didn't. They put it on the back burner after Ascension didn't make that much money, right? God of War 3 probably made a ton. Okay, we're swapping back to Fury, because I like punching things a lot. Also, we're going to upgrade it. Mostly because, I mean, we've pretty much upgraded all of our skills that we possibly can. Outside of this one. Which is fine. Alright. I'd agree, but they're definitely big enough where I assume they're working on other stuff besides this. Anyways. Which is cool, because...
Not now, brother. We've got company.
I mean, honestly, it's deserved.
One of them hairy ass bastards.
That was rude.
Hey! Calling all peasants. Waiting on you, Cloud Fart. Got another one going to the party. Look alive. Got something for you. I ain't gonna get
I forgot about that one. Oh, that one's still so nasty. How did you stun this guy so quickly? It's incredible. Anyways, you'd love an XCOM style in this universe or an RTS. Very nice. I would as well. I also let people stop messaging me on Facebook.
to the rescue.
It's bugging me. So hopefully it doesn't pop on the stream, so it only bothers me. Otherwise I'm gonna have to like start looking for alternatives to notifications. RTS with a few different god pantheons would be pretty slick. Yeah, I mean, it'd be interesting if they do something like Egyptian, they go to a different pantheon, or they try and almost, not really retcon God of War 1 through 3, but kind of like right the wrongs that Kratos has done in the past and go back to Greece, but he's fighting off like the Roman versions of it. You know. I think either or would be very, very cool. New Greek Pantheon, yeah. Almost like different aspects of them revived. Either way, it'd be cool to explore the mythology further of just how these, all these, like, pantheons exist at the same time, right?
All yours.
How did you do that?
Your people not receiving visitors?
I wouldn't know. They're not my people anymore.
I mean, they still are. I mean, in general, you just like more strategy games, I think, is what we're gathering primarily.
Why not? Bet you're glad old Brock's around to save your skin. Uh-oh. Shit!
We should probably go get him.
Keep your guard up.
I mean, honestly, we're pretty spoiled lately. We got the Mario Rabbids, we got the Midnight Suns, and we got Advance Wars whenever it comes out. But no, we got heckin', there's a Fire Emblem game coming out like at the start of next year. Will it be good? No idea, but I mean, it's there. And then sometime next year, Metal Slug Tactics, which I might be the most excited for of all of them. The Mario Rabbids was close. Midnight Suns, I'm tempering expectations until I shown otherwise.
Oh, One Eye, send another god to do his dirty work. Thor too busy?
We do not serve Odin.
No? Picked a dangerous place for sightseeing then. All right.
No. No need for threats, brother.
Oh, I know that voice.
Okay, so that is Freyr. Metal Slug just looks gorgeous. It's way better than it has any right to be.
I'd cut off your head, but it seems somebody beat me to it.
Aye. Oh, quite observant, brother.
Oh, no, you're no brother of mine. You sold my sister to that
Quick. We broke it a piece. Oh.
Did you now? Where is it? And where is my sister? Some dungeon in Asgard? Is she even alive?
It'd be a nice time for you to come and talk.
Me? I guess we'll settle for blood.
Stop!
What is that? Why do you speak in her voice?
It's me, Ingvi. There's no time to explain, just listen. These men are in my service. I'm here to reclaim what's been taken from me.
I feel like we're just gonna be powering her up and then she's gonna just like smack the crap out of us.
I can. I will. Now let them pass.
Oh hey, a shop. Does that mean Brock won't be here anymore? Because I wanted Brock to travel with us like the rest of the game.
So, you serve my sister.
I'm helping her. Yeah. Mm.
Oh. Don't we all? Put him down.
That's a sick-ass sword, though. Freyr's camp.
What's with leaving me hanging like that, you crusty hag?
Oh, can it, Blobber? Come here.
Aw.
Well, found who I was looking for.
Old drinking
Think I'm
buddy.
gonna stay and catch up.
Oh, are ya now?
Do as you wish.
This pleases
Brother,
me greatly.
Wouldn't mind. I'd have a word with Lord Freyr.
Brock, what do you think you're doing? Just setting up shop at my fort? Just 'cause I hustled don't mean I ain't so cool. Vampire.
We fixed it so you can come and go between the realms whenever you please. You're very welcome.
Oh. This here's my family. May not mean much to you, but mean plenty to me.
Does too mean something to me. Otherwise, I wouldn't have made up with my clunkerhead brother.
5 million moonbeams. I didn't realize the Hulk brothers were back in business.
We're even cohabitating like a proper family. So don't tell me.
There's still a bunch of stuff we don't have access to. The yellow glowing rocks, the weird wind pipes, the burny thornies, and then the glowy misties. Is that a dark elf and a light elf? That's interesting.
Hello, servant of Freya.
Do not speak to him.
Oh, okay.
Shouldn't you be moving along now, stranger?
Perhaps he can help. There's no reason to be unfriendly.
I can think of at least a dozen. Leave us. Tend to your bird.
Yeah, okay.
We wish this camp kept secret. Understood?
Yeah.
I will not compromise
I
it.
will not compromise it.
Wouldn't dare.
And I will also
Good.
take your sword or your dog. I will take either one. They are... I had a dog that used to lay like this, like chicken legged out. And I just must get more air down there, I guess.
Glass of milk you got for a bodyguard?
Of course that's gonna. That's Kratos. Though you can call him whatever pops into your head. Kratos, Lunda. We go back.
Very small, which is just straight up
Guess it's better than
strength.
nothing.
Precision throw, increases defense, wooden, well, might as well just upgrade that for now, shall we? Okay. We have that one. What's this one? Shield strikes against status afflicted enemies consume the ailment, causing a damaging elemental explosion. I mean, both of these are good. We'll upgrade this one for now.
I'll put some hurt on him.
Excuse me.
Ready when you are.
Nothing here, huh? Shoulder straps. Spalders of Courage. Melee damage increases based on his rage. Incoming damage that would be lethal is absorbed by available rage. Interesting. Got the Wraps of Courage. Okay. The Belt of Courage. Spiritual belts.
No refunds.
Thanks, bro.
Sorry, we got off on the wrong foot there, stranger. I'm pretty used to only seeing Aesir in these parts. Don't typically get friendly faces. That is a friendly face, right?
His name is Kratos, and no, the Aesir are in Vanaheim.
Yeah, we've been occupied since... I lost count.
What is your plan?
Still kind of working on it.
Brother, I think I could be of use here. If my counsel is welcome.
Oh, I'll take what I can get.
Your mission will go considerably smoother without me in the mix. Come back for me when you're done.
Why? No. I'm losing all my buddies.
Hey, Kratos. As long as you're working for my sister, careful you don't screw up. She's not too big on forgiveness.
A bit late for that one, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what we've got here. Tell me about your army.
Oh, you're looking at it.
What, you five? Against Odin's army?
Well, 6 if you count the dog.
Oh, we definitely count the dog.
Fuck me.
Yep.
Do you know their numbers?
Oh, yeah, numbers, movements, outposts. We have good intel. Just short on help.
I see. Well,
What have they done?
let's
Killed
have a look at the map then.
Killed all the Vanir? I don't think you can see the map from there. Yeah, that's not a good, well, you know. Such is life, I suppose. Let's read the codex. Codex entries, very important. I'm not going to assume Freya's going to be a friend until she moves from the foes to the friends tab in my codex officially. We met Freyr, the brother of Freya in Vanaheim. He's an unusual god, roguish, yet not as impressive as his sister, yet his allies seem loyal and include many I would not expect to cooperate. He does not resemble any great leader I've known, nor does he share their strengths. What makes him so able to unite former enemies, and will it work with Freya? I don't know. Currently still here. I've tried for so long to avoid it, we were forced to confront Freya head-on. For the time being, she has stayed her blade, and I have agreed to travel with her to Vanaheim. I do not believe she'll ever forgive me, but perhaps our journey will give her time to reconsider her need for vengeance. For this guy who I killed. Also her son. Apologies. Again, he was gonna kill you. And also, he was a big shit.
Now that the distractions are out of the way,
I have words if you would hear them.
speak then.
Major ass. Yeah, big shit.
For your brother. I know it well.
You have a brother?
His name was Deimos. When we were boys,
Yo.
he was taken
That's a
back
deep
by
cut.
the
That's from one of the PSP games.
The gods of my homeland seldom left survivors. So by the time I learned he had lived, it was too late for amends. His anger poisoned him against me.
I don't remember which of the two PSP games was, because I didn't play them.
My anger is
seems irrational. You've known Freyr for mere moments, and already you're taking his side.
Well, he didn't try to
I am
kill me.
not taking his...
No. You're just sharing your thoughts on a subject you know nothing about.
Oh, you're pleasant, as always. Yeah, can't break this. Don't worry, I saw the Odin Raven. Stop that. Is this the right way? Wrong way? The highway, perhaps? Oh, come on. I can't tell if this is the right way. She's following me, which makes me think it is, which makes me want to go in the opposite direction. But I'm not 100% sure. But I am frightened of it, so we're turning back. For now. Just for a mo. Wanted to see what goes over here. Oh, it's literally nothing. Well, I am glad we took our momentary respite to do that. Oh man. It's been a weird week. Like, work has been very muted. But at the same time, very, I don't know. Just everything's up in the air. Not with, like, job positions, but just everyone's been shuffled around. Like, the announcements today were just, like, 25 different people being rotated around. And, like, everybody I knew who to talk to is gone again. I'm just like... Gotta relearn people, build rapport. Do you know how hard it is to build rapport for an introvert? It's terrible. I gotta tell at least 2 jokes per person. It's awful. And or save somebody's bacon, which happens semi-regularly. Been working on getting everything ready for the wedding. Got my rental and... Got the speech written, and oh my lord, that's a big ancient. And if it doesn't want to fight us, it don't gotta. Yeah, oh, alright, yeah.
Grab what it dropped and throw it.
Yeah, I know. Doesn't seem like the best business decision. I mean, what do I know? I'm just a goober. I'm gonna rage really quick and just knock the stuffing out of these guys. I'm no CEO. That's upsetting. It's just weird. Just a weird week. Like, everything is just kind of in a state of flux. We've got oh, right. I'm not going to be streaming on Thursday next week, obviously, because it's Thanksgiving. Lies probably are, just don't tell us. Secret. So it's just like a couple of very odd weeks. coming up, and then suddenly it's like holiday season time. Oh, that was super rude. I gotta do this again. Not that. Heckin'... Wait, where'd he go? Throw that. And this. Been a while since I had to fight one of those.
It's a wonder I've had such difficulty killing you.
You know what? So I don't need to take this abuse. I didn't ask for that at all. Monster. No, primordial. That makes sense. Forest Ancient. Jungles of Anaheim are brimming with Vanir magic, and their cup overfloweth in the case of Forest Ancients. Bit of a misnomer here. They resemble the Fire and Frost Ancients of Midgard. These woodland brutes coalesce and disassemble all in the span of a single season. Vanir tend to leave them be, but a certain pair of legendary blacksmiths value their hearts, which a certain self-exiled war god is all too happy to acquire in exchange for better gear. No, just weird. Weird couple of weeks. Got Chaos Flame, though. Pretty good. I mean, it was handed to us, but we don't need to be obvious about it, right? Look. Other than, I mean, you know, stream off, it's fine. It's holiday season, always gets wonky. We'll have extra streams here and there as December goes into
play
it.
on my sympathies in the hope I let you live.
I could
I am only trying to
kill
help.
you.
The mistakes of the past need not be repeated.
I don't need to hear about the mistakes. I've made enough of my own faith.
I know. I'm staring one right in the eyes whenever I look in a mirror. Actually, how the heckity heck do we get that? Are these explosive because they're red? The answer is no. Been writing thank you cards lately for just to like finish up our open house duties, and it's just really funny because when Chelsea and I trade off writing them, we use the same overall script, and then you know, go from there. But it looks like one person who sent them, it looks like I'm her child, essentially. It's a professional woman. Just a professional, but in this case it's a woman because it's Chelsea. And then it's her 6-year-old son who's learning how to write for the first time. Oh, that's kind of neat. Smack! I love them. I'd be embarrassed if I wasn't so used to the fact that I essentially... I know that I write like a 5-year-old. Honestly, I'm really lucky that all my interactions are either talking, which I guess probably doesn't give the best impression of me either, because I lose track of my sentences, like... It's not there. All the time. But that or typing, because typing
Everyone is
typing
so
means
eager to advise me.
you don't get to see my handwriting.
You know
It's worse
me
than
or
the
what I
doctors.
need. The biggest
At least
loss
doctors
in
went
my
through med
life
school.
is due to you saving me when I specifically told you not to. Well, it was my family, my mess. I know Baldur wasn't perfect, but he was mine.
Yeah,
I know.
not perfect is.
You think you can even begin to understand the pain of losing a child?
I have lost a child.
I do.
There was another. Before Atreus?
Her name was Calliope.
Calliope. What happened?
It was long ago.
Never mind. I shouldn't have asked.
Even the nice gods, I'm like, this just kind of proves gods need to just piece out of personal beefs. They live too long to have them, you know? Whoa. Except for against plants, which I have many beefs. And all of them justified. No, not one of you. Terrible. Probably name dropping the stream in every work communication. Well, wouldn't that be? Wouldn't you like to know? No, I just drop it in everyday conversation with everybody I meet instead. Did I go to that costume party back in October dressed as a professional streamer? Yes. And if anyone wanted to... No, I'm not bifrosting me. If anyone asked, you know, I had a chance. Yeah, I mean, I hear you changing your level back there, I just don't care. I should have cared more. Business card to hand out, that's the next step. Working on my stream? No. Working to market myself? Yes. No, I've got some ideas too. I just don't know exactly when they'll happen. Twice price merch. Whee! That was fun. Excuse me? What if I just punch their shields, though? I think we're like several factors. You know, oh no. Yeah, I noticed that. Thanks, appreciate it. I think we're a couple factors of importance away from this. Okay. Okay. Woo! No thanks. Maybe one day. Oh, I was hoping to ride him. Oh, that's a lot worse. Sorry. A mount favored by the Einherjar. Liken it to a lion from Greece combined with the horns of goat antlers, saying the unnatural ability combust. Most of us can only regularly bust. Likes neck snapping? I mean...
We need to get to that watchtower.
Hey.
We'll have to go through the
If it works.
I know your son's story. You should know my daughter's. In the service of a cruel god, I was tricked into destroying a village, not knowing my own wife and child were there until their blood stained my hands. I swore revenge.
That's... I can't imagine.
I paid back their blood 1,000 times and burned Olympus to the ground. Yet, the guilt remained. Perhaps you will kill me, Freya, but it will bring you no peace.
Perhaps it is not peace I seek.
Alright, be that way.
All those times I found you, why'd you refuse to fight me?
Because I don't want to.
What does that mean?
I have never wished you harm, Freya. You helped us. You saved Atreus when he was sick. I did not wish to live with killing you, any more than I wished to die.
I see.
Gods need to talk more. When am I going to play Prince of Persia Sands of Time? That depends... Hi, Victor. Good to see you, buddy. Also. That depends. Do you mean the remake that may or may not ever come out, and the last time it was shown looked like it was from the same era that it originally came out? Or do you just mean the original one? I have played it. I played all the Prince of... Well, I haven't played all the Prince of Persias. I don't think I played the third one. OG. I wouldn't mind playing the OG a while ago.
Their song makes their allies invulnerable. They will not let you pass unless you destroy them all.
It is an iconic game. One of the better platformers I've played, like, ever. Oh, why are we playing on the hardest difficulty? Still don't know. Blinks 2, Masters in Time and Space. Are we just dropping deep cuts now? Because, I mean, at that point, might as well just go stuff like...
Their song makes their allies invulnerable. They will not let you pass unless you destroy them all.
Yeah, I'm trying to... Alright, I'm just gonna punch you now. This happens. It's a good game. I mean, I'm not saying it's not. Couldn't stand the reboot game. I actually liked the reboot game. I understand why people didn't. It didn't have the same charm.
And so close to the village. Their song makes their allies invulnerable.
But I thought the kind of recursive nature of the... Oh god, the level design was really interesting. If we're talking about, like, weird ones, I'd love to play Mischief Makers on stream. That was a classic that I enjoyed on the N64. You just shake everything. Just shake, shake. Shake, shake. And you'll hear that voice line 1,000 times at least. They didn't give it the Prince of Persia name. It's been a good news series. I've heard that about a few different series.
I hardly recognize it.
Or, I guess,
I used to play
inputs into a series, right? I've heard that about Breath of the Wild, too.
We'd spend afternoons
I don't know.
honey bread from the grand farm. At harvest time, we'd dance and
Innovation
feast until the sun rose.
means... That's the wrong way.
Why did I have to do that?
I'm not sure that's how the physics should work, but it is God of War, so we'll move on. It'll be fine. I've heard that about like some of the Paper Mario games, right? I don't know. I get it. I'm very defensive about like new Pokemon games, and honestly, I'm pretty defensive about Zelda games too. I adore Zelda as a series. If something doesn't feel Zelda but is labeled Zelda, I'm sure it would tick me off too.
May Freya never waver.
The other half is missing. May she protect us always. An old adage, if you will.
Okay, going through there, I assume. Yes, because it's just... Alright. Move on. And I guess that's where people would want spin-offs instead, right? You know, you got the Mario and Luigi series, you got the whatchamahoo's-it, the who's and the what's it. Greetings, friend. Alright, we've been bifrosted. It's okay. Wendy stops serving them after a certain time, so we don't need to worry about it. I think we're safe. Yeah, we are. Can I toss this all the way over there? Maybe. It seems unlikely. Let's just wait for this guy to come here, like Luigi's Mansion. Or like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon or something. I get it. Oh, that was... That's really good. Where are the rest of them? Please jump up, thank you. Oh my lord. This guy is relentless. It's a side series done right.
I hear them inside.
Yeah, and then obviously like some spin-offs just end up being like they overtake the main game. Alright, so let's take out the Archer first. I'm not gonna hit, is it? Oh, they're both archers. Of course they are. Alright, in that case. That bifrosted me, but that's alright. We don't get hit. We're just gonna have to dig around for a while. Persona over, like, the Shin Megami Tensei series is an obvious example, right? Like, at this point, Persona, whether or not they're happy about it as fans or whatever, Persona is bigger than Shin Megami. It's not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna turn it. Where are you guys at? Hey, how's it going? You've got, I mean, stuff like Dragon Quest has a bunch of spin-offs too. You got, like, Dragon Quest Joker and Builders and Heroes and what have you. I'm really upset that that even landed on me. Looked like it may have killed. Good lord. Where's the other? I know there's at least one more besides this. Hello. Okay, that's staggered down. Honestly, might just do a little bit of donking around here. Just gonna keep doing this. I have no qualms or regrets about using that arena to our advantage.
He's desecrated every memory I have of home.
Be glad you have a home to remember fondly.
I destroyed mine,
Sparta,
mostly
we were
on
taken from our
accident,
homes as children
I
and
think.
raised in the Agoji. We marched or we drowned, fought for scraps or starved. Our elders beat us till we could not stand. At night, we made our way home, alone, or were food for wolves. That's
down there.
is how Spartans are made.
This has to be disguising a load screen, right? No other reason for this door to go this slowly. Heck, I mean, Pokemon's got the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon series. So I feel like people wouldn't even be upset if it was just labeled as a side series, but still even attached to the... with the name,
These
you know.
plants behave similarly to the scorn holes we found in the foothills of Midgard ages ago.
I remember remember the Scorn polls. By similarly, you mean it's the exact same, but that's okay. The only thing I think that better than that would be a spin-off with either Uncharted or The Last of Us, where they just, it's a kart racer. Look, they've made a kart racer, Naughty Dog's made a kart racer for the past, well, the PS1 and 2 generation, and then they robbed me of it for the PS3 and 4 generation. I mean, Uncharted is right there as a name. I don't think The Last of Us would probably be that good, but like, I mean, Uncharted, it'd be perfect. You already got so many vehicle chases in that game, just make a kart racer again, please. I want them to take themselves a little less seriously for one game. And then they can go back to making, you know, their usual nonsense.
How Spartans are made, it's no wonder you turned out as you did. Your fate was sealed from the start.
Fate can be overcome.
I used to think so. When the Norns told me of my son's fate, I thought I could change it. You know well how that worked out.
A lot of struggling against fate
right.
in this
You defy prophecy at your own peril.
game. I guess in both of them, but still. Shattered star shield. Shield bathed in the radiant force of the cosmos. What does that mean? High stun damage. Shield punch and blow enemy backwards. Oh. Blocking an attack. Parry. But I do be liking the parry as well. Interesting. We will ponder. Parrying seems to be the only way I can stagger some of this stuff.
He rushes blindly to a fate the giants foretold. Disappears for 2 days, trying to prove he is their champion. Fabled to fight at Ragnarok.
What? I know all the Ragnarok prophecies. There's no champion of the giants.
It is one glow concealed. Because of this champion, the realms are saved at Ragnarok. Only Asgard falls, and Odin with it.
But then there's another prophecy with us allying with Odin and killing Kratos.
Atreus will not be a pawn of prophecy.
You still stand against fate, even with victory foretold.
I will not march my son to war. He is no Spartan. I would keep it that way.
You would speak to me of protecting a child? Is my tragedy not enough of a lesson?
Dog, I literally just told you about how I killed my own daughter.
Time we're given to spend with them. You never know when someone will come along and crush you.
Again, your son was a gigantic asshole. Like, 0 redeeming qualities according to everybody who's talked to him. I think including Odin and Thor, they weren't that upset about it. I'm sorry that your fail son failed. But also, please stop trying to kill me. It's very exhausting. This is a weird... This feels like an area they'd hide in a raven, but... not the case. I don't hear it, so... It's got a pretty distinct audio tone. Or cry. As it were. Okay, I'm just gonna light a bunch of stuff on fire here, don't mind me. I also see the Nornir chests, so...
Can you swing that torch to the other side and burn the bramble blocking your path?
No. I mean, yeah, probably. But I don't want to anymore that you've told me what to do. I'm very sad about it. Yeah, not quite. But let's get around here first. No, 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 let go. Stop it. Embarrassing yourself. These champions are definitely going to come alive and kill us at some point. I'm just not sure when. Oh, did we accidentally light one of those? Look at us.
Use your blade to
I'm
the other side.
I'm rethinking leniency here. Swing it this way. Swing back. Yeah, cool.
Let's cross the bridge now.
Next question is, if I swing it, will that light up? It does. Alright. Next question, where's the third brazier? Ah, found it. Alright. I guess how far do I go here? Does that connect? It does. And also, where does this Nornir chest go?
How can you, of anyone alive, be squeamish about war? After all the gods you've faced.
I have seen enough wars at all cost.
After the price of it. Look around you, Raina. See what happens when you don't fight true evil.
It's interesting, right? Because he's been drawn into this conflict, doesn't want it, but is at the same time prophesized inside of it. I feel like that just doubly pisses him off. That way. Alright. Oh no, I see you. That looks like one of the champions.
That's one of Odin's captains.
Oh, just the captain. That captain's probably gonna have like 4 health bars, yeah. Alright. Oh, alright. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Understood. Do not greet him like a friend. Okay. It's fine. Ooh. All right. We'll learn it. As we always do. Maybe this is just me practicing for potential Elden Ring DLC. action. That was the same move. Alright. Aggressive's an understatement. Dude's a heckin' used car salesman of aggression. Technically, that didn't lose me any health. That did, though. No, I was trying to greedily get in that stun beforehand. But I can't resurrect. I got nobody to resurrect me. Freya just kind of stares at me like my cat does. If I've ever had an accident, just like, that's inconvenient for me, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. You know, it's like pensive. That should stagger you out. Permafrosted it. Oh. I couldn't back up, so I had to try to do a dodge to the left and then back up because of the wall, but we got this. We just gotta string together a couple more hits. That one didn't seem unblockable. Maybe I just... I didn't feel like trying to block that last one. Okay. Pretty good. Just beat the snot out of him for a little while, and then, yeah. There we go. Fisk. What sort must a mortal be in life to be given such power and authority in Valhalla? To wield a scythe and defend territory with such vigor, I imagine this Fisk, a farmer who took up arms against some threat and proved adept at slaughter. And for his valor, he's awarded an afterlife of more slaughter. I wonder whether he even has a choice. Glaive thrown by iron are synonymous with death. Said there's no surface it cannot cut. Bonus to melee damage. Throw a Bifrost Chakram that swerves into enemies. I mean, that sounds great. honestly. Better than a slight boost to strength for 10 seconds.
Ragnarok will not bring back what you have lost any more than killing me.
I am reaching my limit for enlightened platitudes from you today. Can you please just shut up and kill things?
Apologies. Fan base circa 2013. The question is this the right? That seems like that's too much of the right way. Let's go take a look-see over here and see what's in there. Oh my god. Extremely pushy for a raven, falcon thing. Whatever. Too many ravens. You're not so raven. That's Odin. He's got his own Disney show, I assume. Extremely rude from the plant over there. You don't even have eyeballs. Why are you doing that? More bridge puzzles. Be still, my beating heart. Doing a pretty good job so far of balancing the exploration with like plot progression, but I do wish we had more use of the companions that we've had. Angerboda and Brock and Sindri and what have you. Be nice. Have different combo options. What have I done? Okay, I did it. What did it do? Okay, knock that over. Where does this go exactly? Oh, that's marked for a reason, so we shall not. What did knocking this over do for us? Still pretty. Oh, it was blocking the got it. It was blocking the swinger. Got it. Got it. We gotta mess with our loadout soon, but until we're actually having significant trouble, I think we're fine. Long range firebolt. Do
not tell me to kill again.
What?
I killed to protect myself.
You know he was angry because he made it. He pronounced again as again.
Never again.
You don't get to make that choice. Not with the debt you owe me.
Debt.
I am not here for debts. I would always have helped you.
So much has been taken from me, and I'm just supposed to let it all go?
Freya.
Enough.
Pretty upset when I'm still helping her. I just kill her for that.
Let's go. It's It's just past those doors up ahead.
I love that combo so much. Past these doors, the doors over there. Too much stuff we have to come back for. It's frustrating. You're not going to talk about that mushroom look like a little person? No, it reminds me too much of The Last of Us with the cordyceps virus. I don't trust anybody with a mushroom on his head anymore.
I feel the source of the magic keeping me in Midgard.
Is it, by chance, a large creature that I'm going to have to kill? Because, those are the vibes I'm getting. I mean, I guess I did just take down a mini-boss, so you could count that, but... You're telling me that Odin left this place of all unprotected? He didn't want to spite Freya?
Something's not right. Opinbera. World tree roots bound in Odin's damn knots. That's how he did it.
We're screwed if the curse can only be broken by kindness.
On!
Hey. Like a dimensional rift? Nidhogg!
It belongs to Odin?
No! It protects Yggdrasil's roots, wherever they are.
I mean, that's...
Bastard was counting on it.
I mean, pretty sick. It doesn't seem to be going super well. It's scary. That's great. I gotta stop fighting a giant. You know, ow, ow. It just ripped itself through dimensions. All right. Clever. We're gonna use our blades.
No. Protect Yggdrasil's roots, wherever they are. Bastard was counting on it. That's it. Don't relent.
Poke. Didn't go too bad. Oh.
I need to get to those roots.
What's the chakram look like? Probably would have been more impressive if I had more than one enemy to like bounce off. I don't even know what that hint means because I haven't gotten that far yet.
It belongs to Odin?
No. Protect Yggdrasil's roots, wherever they are. Bastard was counting on it. Good. Keep at it.
You know, you'd think I'd learn, but here we are still. No, not quite.
Your timing's off. I need to get to those roots. That's it. Don't relent.
Imagine if we were good at the game and how cool this boss fight would be. I mean, we're not going to kill Nidhogg. Probably. It seems like a bad plan.
It belongs to Odin?
No. Protect Yggdrasil's roots, wherever they are. Bastard was counting on it. Your timing's off. That's it. Don't relent. See what I mean?
What?
Don't just stand there. Move.
That's a new one.
I need to get to those roots. You have his attention now. Don't lose it.
I mean, again, like, the attention only goes so far. Seems promising, though.
Don't let it slide.
Actually, some action. Okay. Do we get to the checkpoint, though? Hey. God, we gotta back up from that, don't we?
Still in the way. I need to get to those roots.
Freya, again, fighting the Guardian of the World Tree here. A little bit more important. Hard to focus. Yeah.
It's still in the way. I need to get to those roots.
I know!
Yeesh. This is gonna be a rough one. But they leave lots of checkpoints, so we should get through it eventually, even if it's not quite as interesting. Chipping away and watching us transition every like 5 to 10 attempts, right?
It's still in the way. I need to get to those roots.
I know!
Definitely a lot more boss fights in this one. A lot more boss fights. Ow, also.
I have it!
In that case,
Hurry!
finally.
Oh, I really thought she was gonna go for me. I was like, please don't do this.
You are free!
In Vanaheim, yes, but there are more roots. She will guard them with her light.
Okay, that seems bad. That also seems bad, but I don't really know what I'm doing. It's so cool, though. Just block it. Got it. Alright, understood. Yeah, that rift stab is super cool. I don't like this, though. Don't like that. Got it. Should have blocked it. You want me to get up now? Oh my goodness. Look, I said I wasn't gonna kill Nidhogg though, and this is not that. Excuse me? Okay. Oh, you're shooting things. Got it.
My sigils can amplify your attacks.
That would have been a fun thing to know about, like, a minute ago, but that's alright. I guess if I can't get sucked in... Now, in my defense, I was about to block that. But I understand how that looked like I just kind of... Oh, nope, it didn't do that. Alright. Now it's gonna crawl up. That's just so cool. Ow, that part's not as cool.
Your axe! Aim for my sigils!
Ooh. Cool, cool. Yeah. All right. Oh boy. We're not gonna actually kill the Guardian of the World. That seems like a bad idea, guys. I understand, very angry, yes. I understand the anger. I get it.
It attacks through realm tears!
I noticed, actually.
My sigils can amplify your attacks!
Yeah, red is one meteor you don't want to attack, and then the rest... Ah, crap. I just wanted to stomp on the green stuff. I wanted a little bit more health. Oh, come on, man. Alright, well, I deserve it. I don't actually know how rage will work here, and I wonder if instead we try Valor? Now you're gonna do your shooting McLoopy? Yep. Yep, alright.
My sigils can amplify your attacks!
Actually, wait, we can do that right now. This isn't that good. This didn't work as well as I was hoping for. But I also didn't take damage from that, and I guarantee you that wouldn't have gone well. Okay. Didn't know it could swap back and forth like that. But here we are.
Your axe! Aim for my sigils!
Oof. This is bad. Oof. Hello. Alright, swapping back to this. Just the range is too good. Okay, I guess we're gonna kill the World Tree Guardian? This seems like a bad idea again. But I guess that's kind of our MO. Ow.
It's weak! It won't last much longer!
Let us finish this!
It's opening its stomach again! Get ready! I shot a sigil into its stomach! You know what to do!
Oh, that sounds terrible. Oh, that didn't actually end up being that big of a deal. It's just tired, right? Just, look, we'll let it take a nap. You know. The fact that it took 2 gods to bring him down is sick, but...
It's going back in!
We will not let it!
I mean, why? It's not gonna come back and fight you.
I have to break his hold on me, and you are in the way! Blast the ripple!
That seemed like a bad decision to do. Like, I feel like Nidhogg was just... Oh, boy. I mean, who's going to defend it from now? Ratatosker? I love the guy, but he is also just a tiny squirrel. Well, he's a large squirrel.
forgotten.
Casually pulls out axe. Yeah, just in case.
It's over. It's really over.
Oh, well, I mean, they said so.
Now that you have what you seek.
I suppose this is the point where I forgive you, where I kill you.
Have you decided?
To be honest, I don't think I can do either.
We take those.
There's still a part of me that is so angry. And it'll always be. It'll always be angry.
Mm-hmm.
But no. You are not the one who needs to die.
Yeah, we'll take that for now, but that's still probably not a healthy point of view that you might need to think about in the future. We can go see a therapist. Do they have therapy in Norse mythology? Probably not.
Look. Everything that's happened between us.
No need to explain. Not to me. Not for that.
Therapy while he's talking to the severed head of Odin afterwards. That sounds just like a recipe for disaster, but sure.
And never will. But the choice between life and death should have been yours to make. I should not have robbed you of that choice.
Well... kind of the whole perpetuating the cycle of, you know, descendants killing their ancestors was, you know, Greek did a lot of that, and he did a lot of that, so he probably wanted to stop it. Well, anyways. Pick it up. What's that? Amulet. Unique item with expandable slots for enchantment. The amulet can be upgraded to unlock more slots. Whoa! Alright. Alright. Enchantment is selected on the list. Description is displayed far. Perk what? Midgard enchantment. Set bonus increases damage of all the ranged attacks based on cooldown. Enchantment Midgardian origins. Oh, yeah, alright. Upgrade the amulet shop. Prepare slots. Find enchantment sets to unlock bonus abilities. I see. Thank you. Root of the problem. Battle. I mean, Nidhogg's dead. There's no battle. Unless he can regenerate from his head.
And after that?
I don't know.
What do we get? Frozen Flame.
It's been a long time since I've had a choice.
Our Chaos Flame is... Our Blades of Chaos is falling behind. And the whole upgrade scenario. Also, we still don't know what to do with this. At least he's not a Hydra. Yeah, we fought one of those already. Yeah, that's true. We don't have the equipment for this. Could you get me that, though? be ever so grateful. Have we swapped Freya from... We've swapped Freya from foes to friends! Our journey in Vanaheim was successful in breaking Odin's curse on Freya and in allowing us to forge a new alliance. With our anger now focused on Odin, perhaps we can free ourselves of his influence altogether. I'm relieved to think of her as a friend once more. I can imagine no more formidable ally. Look at that. Canonized.
This way back to the camp.
Can you tell me how to...
I can help with the vines.
A sigil arrow.
Now embed your blades into the glowing vines and light it.
Oops.
Your brother seemed open.
So that's our next type of arrow.
Oh, I'm sure he'd love nothing more than for everything to go back to how it was, leaving the responsibilities of leadership to me.
I mean, he seemed like he had a small but loyal following. I mean, he did not. It was very small. Surprise. Where is that? Burning or frost enemies to trigger elemental explosions. Oh, that's cool.
Behind you, Kratos!
I didn't mean to rage. I think I evaporated her though, which is pretty incredible.
To your left!
Send Odin my regards.
You use your anger effectively.
Well, you learn to use what you have.
That might have been like the highest compliment possible. Is this just a hex arrow? Yeah, alright. There's that, and there's that. Alright.
It's not as though I want to be angry with Freya.
I mean, there's other,
He's my brother.
like, you know, he has a
He's the most
brood,
important
but
person in the world to me.
still seems like a bad time to kill the world's, not the world serpent, but guardian of the world tree. Western Bowery Woods, the abandoned village, undiscovered. Great. That's upsetting. Vanaheim, a whole 8% complete. My God, we have so much to do in this game. It is a little exhausting. But we mustn't persist. Like I said, don't know if we'll do 100% in this game, but we'll definitely be
These
out
plants are the same as those
searching.
we saw earlier. Frost should make quick work of that poison.
Yeah, that's great and all until I need 2 of those. Unless you shoot there.
Well done.
Ah. We extend the duration of frost effects due to the sigil arrow. Very interesting. So it's another mini boss and a boss fight. Yeah, we've definitely, and plus we have the Ancient. Yeah, this game is chock full of the combat bosses rather than the dearth in the first.
Powerful manifestations of runic magic.
What does that mean? Okay, I guess that's what it means. I need runic. No, not the wind.
Think of this place as home again.
What does this do? What if I toss that? Okay, that didn't work. How about that? No, alright. Never mind. Still that almost Greek symbol. I know it's...
Wait. Skull and Hadi are in Vanaheim?
We learned the giants rescued them from Odin and brought them here.
And look. The sunlight wakes the sleeping roots. See how they stretch to welcome the sun? Beautiful, no? A far cry from the sheets of Midgard snow I've grown accustomed to. The Eastern migration. It's just as I remember it. At least the whole realm hasn't fallen to predators and occupiers. I guess
Oof,
there's
that is a lot of
still
folk.
something to be fought
Huh.
for here.
Elk.
Something to defend even after so
Water
much
buffalo.
damage has been done. Maybe that goes for Freyr, too.
Freyr doesn't seem that bad. Unless he then kidnaps my talking head, which would be upsetting, but doesn't seem like... He just seems like a good-natured sort that has a hard time committing to anything. So me with stream. Pretty much. Or making my game, etc., etc. In realm of peace, there's only one crime, a disruption of that peace. Look about you. The land and its people are in harmony, in balance. As constant as the sun and moon, yet balance is precarious. Balance is easily lost. Cruelty, vanity, and selfishness. These are the forces that would disrupt Vanaheim's harmony. The forces of the Aesir. You're a peaceful people, but peace cannot endure without force to protect it. Twice Studio is releasing its first game. When I don't know. One day. It's still in me noggin. Just... there's only so much time in the day. It's rough. What do you do exactly?
You won't be able to damage it without destroying the mother.
The
It's a
mother.
large bulbous thing. You can't miss it.
I have found the mother. Got it. Understood. Set up a channel just to review it. Just the one game. I hope
What is
not.
this?
I don't know. But giants definitely crafted it.
Thank
There's
you
two
for
wolves
that.
represented here.
We're gonna be back
Perhaps a
here, aren't we?
connection to our friends in the sky.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be back
A
here.
mystery for another time.
There's no more games in the series according to them, so the mystery has to be solved soon. Whatever. Hopefully there'll be plenty of channels reviewing it one day. We will see. I'll also see if I'm any, like, good at it.
My sigils can break through their shield.
Oh, well that is handy. Pretty cool. Like, it's hard because it's like, oh, I'd like to make more. I'd like to stream more. I'd like to do more videos. well, I'd like to make actual YouTube videos in general.
Enemies to your left.
Oh, I noticed them. I'd like to actually make my game. But also, I need to provide for myself and my family. That pesky group. Yeah, you can level up, that's fine. It wasn't fine, apparently. That's my name, don't wear it out. But life is young. Theoretically. And if it isn't, well, you know, I'd be dead, so it's hard to be ticked off when you're already dead. Yeah. Interesting. It's just an environmental thing. I really thought I parried that, but I was a little too early. Oh well. Oof. Good enough. Didn't really need to rage, I just kind of felt like I should. I mean, I heard somebody. Ah, there you are. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. Anything down there? No.
So much has happened since I last saw Freyr. I'm not even sure where to begin.
What do you want from him?
An apology would be a start. I want to forgive him.
Hmm.
I'd like to
that
think
must be
he's
nice.
changed.
What a feeling that must be.
Did you ever apologize to Demos?
Before I killed him.
It is difficult to seek forgiveness when you feel unworthy.
Now, how to get across?
Use multiple sigils to chain elements toward hard-to-reach places. They grow in size and glow brighter
My
when
sigil
chained
arrows
together.
should be able to carry the fire across the river to reach the bramble.
How? Got it.
Forgiveness can be powerful, even for the unworthy. My wife Faye taught me that.
Well, be glad you have a spouse to remember fondly.
What are we playing at here? Whose life is shittier? Wheel of Fortune? It's like, oh, you rolled moral bankruptcy on your partner. Well, at least you had a partner. What kind of one-upsmanship is this? Pff, yeah, I agree. Yeah, for sure. Anyways. Hello.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Where? Oh, that's fine.
Use a shield strike!
Yeah, working on it. Ooh. Oh boy, that's a lot of Bifrost. I wanted to throw my chakram. I had forgotten all about. There's so many little tricks and tips you need to remember to maximize your damage output. My brain can barely contain it all. As is, and I'm sure there's more coming. Yeah.
Enemies on the left! Shield strike!
It avoids every attack!
I really thought I had that.
Behind you! Incoming!
Oh, alright. Just existing next to him bifrosts the... You know, it frosts my buys. I don't know. Definitely don't need to unleash anything against the two of these goobs, though. What if I go over here instead?
Enemies to your left! Shield strike now! Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Yeah, right. Sometimes we just get got, and sometimes the got gets gotten.
All
It's
my
just how it be
former spouse
sometimes.
taught me was that there's no limit to the depth to which a soul can sink into darkness. Tricked me into marriage to spare my home and took my home just the same. Scattered my people to the wind. Maybe it's time somebody drew the line. Maybe it's time someone makes Groa's prophecy come true.
I will not wish for war, Freya.
War is a terrible thing, Kratos. But some things are even worse. You know, if Atreus rushes to Ragnarok, you may not be able to stop him.
I will.
And if you fail?
I have prepared him to survive without me, if he must.
Watch for the plants. They like me, but strangers not so much.
I see that.
Alright, that didn't work very well. Here we go. Just a little bit of chaining. Definitely feels inevitable, but at the same time it'd be interesting to see it subverted in some fashion or another. Did I just go the wrong way? No, we did not. Also, do you know how to blow this up?
We don't have the equipment for this.
Oh my goodness,
So
what
what's
do you
next
know
for
about
you,
my
if
equipment?
not preparing for war?
I do not know, but I will take no chances with Atreus.
Well, you may want to think fast, unless you want someone to make that choice for you.
Ready?
As I ever will be.
It really is you. You returned to us at last.
Yes.
Let's celebrate. You reclaim the throne. We'll rebuild. Me and you against the world. Huh? Just like the old days.
I'm not staying.
I don't understand. You're here. Maybe together we can take back what's ours.
I only just got back what's mine. I still have work to do.
You've seen what's left of the realm, right? Do we really mean that little to you?
You question my loyalty? Vanaheim turned its back on me.
Oh, you still can't let go of that old fight?
It was my duty to save as many of our people as possible. My responsibility. One you didn't take seriously then, and from the looks of it, one you don't now.
You think this is a game to me?
Yeah.
We lost everything to that maniac you called husband. The man's family set me on fire. How did you expect me to react?
Like my brother! Like the boy that used to have my back no matter what! and who I always supported no matter how selfish his choices. I expected you to come and find me. That no matter how hurt or angry, you wouldn't abandon me when I needed you the most.
Freya, please. I thought you were dead. I've had to live lifetimes with those last awful words I said to you. Have any idea what that's like? Knowing that your own selfishness hurt the person that you cared about the most. Abandon you. Oh, Freya. I mourned you. Oh, I've missed you so much.
And are you, Ingrid? But I won't bind myself to another realm when I finally have my freedom. I'll send help, though. And I will come back. I promise.
This hasn't been your home for a long time, has it?
He does have a lot of burns on his arms.
Do what you gotta do.
All right, that's enough. Ain't y'all got nothing better to do than gawking at family sorting squabbles? Come on, you two. Not you. Got a few things to square with y'all. First is you collecting your spare heads. Second is that sigil magic I smell on your bow. Reckon that's an idea I'll steal. How's about I set you up with some sonic mojo? Call it a trade.
Very well.
Third of all, if you ain't staying here, bears mentioning that Sindri and I find ourselves running a flop house for unemployed guys. If you're done freezing your backside off in Midgard, maybe come back with Beardo there. Check up on your old pal Tyr.
That's kind of you, Brock. I may do just that.
Well, all right then. I'll meet y'all back at the house. Less'n you want me to fix anything up first.
Well, brother, care to meet our new allies? Or shall we depart?
I like all of those options.
Excuse me, can y'all stop and help a lady out, please?
I can also do that.
What is it?
Yeah, I spent a lot of time tinkering up and down the room.
Like the dark elf
Once
awkwardly
those
walking back and
armadillos
forth in the
down, I
background.
lit out of there faster than a tassel worm with its bottom ablaze. So frazzled, I accidentally
This person
left
belongs in the
behind a few
Borderlands universe.
irreplaceables.
What irreplaceables?
Well, just one, really. An orb. I'd be mighty grateful if you would find it.
What is it?
And if you come across any of my old, beautifully rusted armor pieces, I'll use the scrap to whip up something specially suited just for you.
What is the orb?
Just bring it back here and you'll make me happy as a sunbeam.
Just keeps, he's like, please.
Oh, and don't forget to keep an eye out for my old armor. I'll fix it up for you, free of charge.
What sort of orb do you imagine we're looking for, brother?
I do not know.
Alright.
May I ask, how did a traveler...
Yeah,
fall
Traveler
out of-
Sword.
I was broken when he found me. The truth I'd pledged my life to. It was a lie. Lord Freyr put what was left of me back together. Give me something real to believe in.
That's Freyr, the Lord of Second Chances.
He saved me. Gave me a family. A purpose. And I will gladly die for both.
Thank you. He's lucky to have you. Tell me
Does sound
about
like
the
it.
camp
That's
dog.
what I was saying.
Lord Freyr found her half dead in the jungle. She probably escaped the Blothunder breeding farm north of here. We all told him she was beyond saving. But he never gave up. She healed and hasn't left us since.
She's a sweet girl.
She's pure of heart. Believes in your goodness, even if you don't.
I remember the Travelers being a huge pain in the tuchus. Who else to talk to?
Hey. I'm glad it worked. Whatever you hope to do out there.
Your idle animation is even
Still
angry.
not sure I totally get you, or what your deal is, but as long as you have her back, I'll have yours.
Yeah, alright.
Should we ask him?
Don't be rude.
What's rude about asking for help?
Big Veer, my love, focus on your work. You need to weave those tighter.
Your alliance is unusual.
I think what Kratos is trying to say is he's never seen a light elf and dark elf work together. It's a welcome sight.
Hopefully one day, a common one. Mimir tells me you're something of an adventurer. Should you ever find your way to the Forbidden Sands in Alfheim,
Contested territory. Past the Barrens.
there are rumors of a sanctum, and artifacts our elders don't want us to see. Anything that sheds light on our suppressed history would benefit all of Alfheim.
Uncovering secret history? Sounds like my kind of adventure.
Knowledge of the elves' common ancestry is what brought us together. Stories of Alfheim before the division of light and dark. It's very taboo.
Didn't stop you from spreading word of it. Which is how you ended up in prison.
Where she and I met. As enemies, naturally, but escaped as friends. More than friends.
You can stop talking.
Okay. Good luck out there.
Adorable. I really wanted to do a quest for the dog.
If I may ask, do you miss Alfheim?
You mean, do I miss the light?
Do you?
The truth? I still feel its
Wait,
pull.
where's my sword?
You
Or
want
my
nothing
axe?
else when you're near it. And away from it, you're only biding time to drink again from the light. But then again, the light does not make good food. It doesn't play music or tell jokes or open your eyes to new things. It makes you run in place. The more I am away from it, the more I see it for what it really is. And I don't need it anymore.
I appreciate your candor. Someone going to ask me if I'm still
No.
Of course. How rude of me.
In their defense, love, you are usually not the most talkative.
I will speak.
Sorry, I'm just absorbing all this
We are taught
dialogue.
the light is everything. The elders say it is why we fight. But all of that, it's shit. I am more than a hive, more than a soldier. Light elves, dark elves, all elves are the same. Stubborn, brainless as moths, blinded by their light. I know better now. I looked into the shadows, and there I found my people. My home. There. That is all I have to say. You can go away.
Thank you for sharing.
Interesting. Surprised we didn't get a quest from everybody, but maybe later. You never know. Mysterious orb. So much to do.
We missed this.
Alright. So we can upgrade our axe, easy peasy.
Keep her sharp and she'll keep you alive.
Excuse me. Stun grabbing provides a blessing of cooldown. Yeah. What do we have right now? Strength. That's strength plus defense. Adds a concussive wave to the end of a combo. Yeah. Of course. That sounds great. Thank you. Weighted recovery. Blades of Chaos can finally upgrade them, but we're still behind.
You still owe me the story of who made these things.
Shit, who did make these things? It wasn't me. Was it Athena or Hephaestus? Or was it kind of both? Pommels of Agile Deceit. Base of Embers do increase damage and burn. Incoming projectile. That goes up to 11 and 13. That's 11 and 13. Stun grabbing grants a gift of strength. I mean, the stun grabbing turning into things always seems good because we're kind of building on stun. So, I think that's all we'll do. Our shield's upgradable, and I like it a lot. So, we got the Rod of Expedition, but we've already done that. Oh, wait, armor.
Feels like there was something else.
You're right. There's armor and stuff.
You make up your mind.
Lunda's Lost Curious. Oh, that's just to find her stuff. Yeah. Oh, we can upgrade that though.
Damn, am I good or what?
Very good.
Sockets 2, we need Jewels of Yggdrasil. Okay. Alright.
Time I had something to do.
Relics. Okay, accessories. Resources. Ooh, superior. We do not have the hack silver. We have spent it all like an idiot. 1 second.
These'll look real nice in my collection.
Oh, 1 second. We're getting there.
Let's make something.
What's the enchantments that we got? Vanheim enchantments, Niflheim. And Bright-Eyed Emblem. Resistance to blind and daze. Honestly, it just feels like we need a resurrection stone. And we'll go from there.
Road or chewing the fat?
I'll chew your fat.
Lunda, do you happen to know how your light and dark elf friends came to be involved?
You mean Baker and Balaam? Well, they were both imprisoned by one side or another, or maybe both. Escaped together, been on the run, and absolutely all over each other ever since.
A dark and light elf fleeing their people together. Quite a risk.
Being in love's always a risk. That's what makes it fun.
You could say the same about hot cheese.
Alright. I guess let's go back. Oh, there is a mysterious orb. I guess if we can find where to grab that from, we can do
I
that.
remember where to look for a gateway. Follow me.
Well, you two seem to be getting on since completing your mission. Dare I hope this alliance has some staying power after all?
It seems to me we share a common enemy. Kratos, you may not accept that Ragnarok is inevitable, but you're smart enough to know Odin is a threat. Whatever comes next, our best chance of surviving it is to work together. Do you agree?
I do.
Then as to Brock's offer, you can imagine staying under the same roof as a couple former enemies? No further temptations towards terrible vengeance?
Not against you. Either of you.
You have my word.
Freya XP? Freya XP. Please. Please don't do this. I can't balance this many people. We're collecting an entire heckin' JRPG party. Okay. Alright. Upgrade sword any shot for strength in combat. Okay. Runic summon, which is the thingy. Preparing me for Midnight Suns. I was prepared for Midnight Suns already. Find equip different armor to change Freya's look. As long as the Freya armor is just like the Atreus armor and it's just decorative, I'm fine with that. Benefits from shared accessories that adjust helmet style for her and Atreus. Okay, I can deal with that. Vine... Oh god, Vine summons, poison attacks, Valkyrie moves, and other skills. Okay, can spawn vines, root enemies in place, summon vines. Am I going to start fighting as her? Because that also kind of sounds pretty sick. Much more aggressive, yes. I like aggressive. Valkyrie form to slash through enemies. Honestly, that just looks awesome. They root for a longer period. Okay, I love the fans. Yeah. Just always with the status explosions. Boom. Oh, right. We got more skills that we can toss on either Leviathan Axe or otherwise. 12,000 XP. L1 and R2 while barehanded to... It's a spinning attack. That's okay. What about this one? That's pretty cool. Take that. Yep. Whirlwind throw. That's kind of neat. Sure, we'll keep it. Heavy attack finisher at the end of the light attack combo. And then Slammo. High damage frost and launches enemies. Use combat to increase tier. Yeah, I've been working on it. Sorry. Bronze. I don't know what the tier does, though. Hold triangle while sprinting to activate Frost Awaken quickly. It's very handy. Blades. String enemy during its attack with Scorched increases the damage dealt. I like that because I spin a lot. Gotta spin to win. Strike an enemy during its attack. Scorched Earth. Immolation is full and you can enhance them with burn. I like being able to just enhance because then you can make sure you're just stacking up that stuff. I like Fiery Impact. That sounds like fun. Armor. Freya, got any armor with you? Agony's Promise tunic. Tattered Witch Frock. I'll stick with that for now. Thought we shared accessories. Or we just... Ah, but we have separate loadouts. Got it. Runestone Refinement, Ragestone Refunds Runic Arrow, and Lethal Detonation for now. That sounds good. Runic Summon, Deadly Poison Gas. Upgrade that. Have we gotten any heavy runic attacks? No, of course not. Light runic attack is that one currently. The tracking axe throw is interesting. Ice beam seems pretty cool. Blades, Hades Retribution. I don't know about that though. Yeah, I think we'll just stick with Hades Retribution. And we don't have any heavy runic attacks. Rod of Affliction. Yep. We saw that. Spartan Rage. Yep. Relic. Upgrades increase the number of chakrams thrown. I see. Alright. Well, we are most. I can definitely see how they were planning this to be like 2 games now. Also, are you going to tell me what I can do with this?
This lock is different from others you might know. You'll need an enchantment on your chisel to use it.
Are you going to tell me it? Okay. I assume we don't need...
Go ahead. Carve the letter.
Carve a rune. Okay. That was not really a rune, but that's okay.
Suna.
It's an incantation. I'll speak it.
Suna. Lovely. Working together is already opening doors for us.
So do I get to, like,
Is
choose?
he always making puns like that?
Do we get to choose who we bring with us? In certain areas? Also, this is conveniently blocked off. Or will we both get the runic and sonic arrows because we swapped with Brock earlier? Well, anyways, let's go through here. We're gonna stumble right on this
We're blocked by more vines. Remember what to do?
lady's stuff. There we go.
There's a fallen log in the river. It has something on it I don't recognize.
Swap arrows.
We're clear.
Very interesting.
So it's true. Tyr's really alive?
Aye. Not exactly shipshape. He sleeps in a broom closet now. But he's adjusting.
How did you find him?
Largely that's down to Atreus having figured out how to access the prophecies giants reserve for their own kind. We only learned of it ourselves after Thor and Odin came calling.
To your home? Is it still standing?
Barely.
Not
All
really.
the
Also, you
violence
were
was
there.
seemingly just a distraction to let Odin have a private word with Atreus.
Odin was alone with your son? Did he tell you what they spoke of?
Yes. He said that Odin invited him to Asgard to help him find his answers.
The answers he's rushing into fate in search of. That's troubling.
Yeah. Join the club there. Freya.
Well, if you're ready to talk to him, the Mystic Gateway is ahead. If not, I have some unfinished business up this river I could use your help with.
Or we can follow up on that elven sanctum out in A-Freyaid's desert.
If you want to continue exploring, we'll need to remove that log in the river.
That is a fact. And that
What is
is a relic.
The crest of Skirnir. Never quite as smart as he thought.
Family crests. Though he comes from one of Vanheim's oldest families, Skirnir never considered himself a Vanir. Considered him, well, much of anything, truth be told. Skirnir was loyal to no one but Skirnir. He was that particularly infuriating brand of intellectual who forever seeks to place himself above others by refusing to ever be pinned down on any specific philosophy. If there were an issue with two sides, Skirnir would find a way to stand right in the middle and declare himself superior to all. If there were a fence separating two pastures, he'd find a way to balance directly on its edge. When Odin visited his wrath upon Vanaheim, Skirnir learned the consequences of neutrality. Neither side could be sure where his loyalties lie, so neither side could trust him. For the Einarr, that meant they'd chop his head off at the first available opportunity, which, given the Vanir refused to provide him with shelter, came considerably sooner than Skirnir accepted. Interesting. Better to bed. No worries, Pirate. Always good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. So we got that. Destroy that.
We can explore the river now, and hopefully right some old wrongs.
There's this again, but I don't know if we're ready for that. I'm interested to right some wrongs. I'm also interested in you grabbing this dew, please. Thank you. Sorry we killed your guardian. Big apologies. Is this the correct way for what you're expecting? I'm gonna guess no, if only because I don't
We don't have the equipment.
Have the equipment for this. I'm gonna lose my mind. This also feels like a place that Odin's ravens would be, but guess not. Well, we know we can't do that yet. Oh, you're carrying the mirror for us, thank you. I fall on him a lot when I die. It's gotta be uncomfortable.
What is your unfinished business?
I left something behind, near the falls.
Your wedding site. Now why do you want to be going back there?
To be free of the bonds of my marriage. And to Asgard.
I think you severed that a long time ago.
Not completely. Not enough.
Guide us.
Freya's missing piece. Man, Mimir's gotta stop writing these. Freya's wedding shrine. Alrighty. Can do.
My
River Delta. It does look like we're headed towards the mysterious orb.
people settled this river many ages ago. Thousands traveled it on pilgrimage to the shrine of worship. But then the Aesir came. This is all that's left.
Just circling around, making sure we don't miss too much. I hear the enemy that like sings invulnerabilities, but
Freya, something your brother said. The Aesir burned him.
Yes.
Old. Prepare for a fight.
oh, curse no walkers, huh? Don't revive me. Yeah, okay.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Enemy on the left! Behind you! Incoming!
How does that... Screw this. Whatever, I'll just... Ay.
Patience is
Oh, hey, the
What is wrong?
saving ghosts thing again.
Leave me to my prayers. I await Freya, the great healer.
I am here.
She will cure me. I have been a loyal follower. She would not abandon.
I am Freya. What do you need?
Only she can cure my sickness. Mangold, Meyer, and Poe.
We must help her.
She demands a cure. She is dead.
She is trapped here, ignorant of her own death. If we bring her what she needs, she'll move on.
You're certain?
I'm not going to do nothing. She needs Mangold, Meyer, and Palm. We should find some.
Where does this go? Separate areas. Also, I see the raven.
Well done. What did you find?
As you asked.
A nook and saw. Be wary. That nook and healing its friends, brother.
Behind you! Incoming!
Behind you, watch out!
God. Rough. These guys hit like a heckin' tank. Each of them. Oh boy.
The Noken song. Stay alert.
Must stop that Noken from singing!
Yeah, trust me, I know.
Behind you, incoming! Behind you, look out!
There wasn't.
Sorry, I haven't seen that one before, and I probably should have. Should have realized that. I didn't, but yeah, I probably should have. Hopefully that still means it's a kill. Hey, it counts. Did skip the dialogue, which makes me sad, but...
And then what?
Then I fix things.
Odin's Raven, where are you? Must be further on.
Anything interesting, brother?
According to all past this spit of land, the dead here do not die, rain or shine. In the heat of the day and the chill of the night, they follow their master's will. Leave now, whether you value your life or peace in your death. You do not want the prison of this magic. Necromancy haunts the dirt beneath your feet. Very cool.
Something hanging from that tree above us.
Oh yeah, trust me, I know. Yank that way. Light it up. Swap to runic arrows, maybe?
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Vote on that. Guess I'm just ultimately confused. I mean, I guess I'll just... That's too far away as well. Oh wait, we just shoot it here, don't we? Just do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then light it up. Alright, we're good. And then... Baba boom. Is this a support? Cool.
That's everything I need. Let's return to the Sixth Spirit.
You would cure the dead.
I promised I would take care of
You do not even remember her, nor she you.
it. And?
Let us return to the spirit.
Ah, yeah, I probably should have seen this one coming. Huh? Jeez Louise, dude.
Get up, brother!
I really need another Chaos Flame. Hopefully. I'm sure it's not that big of a deal, but it's enough. But what? Question is, did that? Did they just not decide? Okay, I guess we're good now. They took pity on me, perhaps. That seems the most likely scenario here, at least. Or they're gonna spawn in here.
Have you finally come?
We have collected the plants.
Could this be? I feel my vitality returning to me. I feel Freya.
I am here.
I knew you would return, even as the doubters cursed your name.
Thank you. But it's time to rest. You have earned it.
Thank you, my queen. I am tired indeed.
Simple enough.
Shall we continue?
Yes.
Svartalfheim's Fortune. It's that one. Defense and cooldown. Stun damage inflicted based on Kratos' defense. Oh. Could build a tanky, stunny boy. Okay, so I think going... Well, oh jeez, how many heckin'... And which way is this going? Oh boy, too many. Too many deltas in this river.
This crest belonged to Odin. A peace offering from my people. And a wait.
Odin married the goddess Freya. The people of Vanaheim, some of the more optimistic ones anyway, wished to welcome the Allfather into their culture. In a gesture of tragically misplaced hospitality, they carved the Allfather a family crest of his very own, a symbol of trust. He thanked them for the gift and tossed it away once he was out of view. It would not be the last time he betrayed the Vanir's trust. Yeah, probably should have seen that one coming. It had been too long since the plant life has ruined me here. Oh. A tear, huh? Where am I now? Oh, it's an Yggdrasil rift. I'm gonna fight him on this little one. Non-violence. This will end in blood. The only question that remains is which side is willing to spill more. Aesir are not known for their mercy, just ask the giants. Yet our realm is split between those with half a brain and those who believe in that pacifism will somehow win the day. These Vanir would be kicked in the teeth and apologize for spilling their blood on the Einarjar's boot. We have tried to reason with these. Where is their cowards? They cannot be swayed. They will not help us muster a resisting force in numbers of any real meaning. So what else can we do? What else but entreat the Satyr magics to do what they will not? There are dangers to the old magics, yes, but can anyone say with confidence that they outweigh the dangers of doing nothing at all? Perhaps we will change, perhaps our mind will fall to pieces, but if that is the price we pay for striking back against the Aesir, it's one we pay gladly. I see this.
We revealed the inside of that building. Can you see anything valuable in there? The gate's open. We can head back and get inside.
Neat. I'm gonna not ignore this, though. Well, first of all, we can totally do that. Go here. I don't know if that's wise. And also do this. Just reach in here and, yeah. Level 5s. Oh! No, I don't think I will be getting up anytime soon. Why are there light elves in there? Thought it would be a traveler. Oh my gosh. Try that one more time, but like...
Nasty head! You alright, brother?
No thanks. Not for me right now. I appreciate the attempt, though. Alright, I mean, it's marked for later. I'm gonna do this in case it's the only way to get to this island. It is not the only way to get to this island, so this seems like a disaster waiting to happen. I hear something. Oh boy. What if we just didn't? Not yet, anyways. Let's look around.
You know, I would have beaten you.
What?
Earlier. If Atreus hadn't been there.
Perhaps.
We could go again. Find out for certain.
I would rather not.
I'll bet you wouldn't.
I mean, I do travel with my son all the time, so expecting him not to be there seems... what's the word? Incredibly foolish, but... you know, that's just me. Where does this go exactly? It goes to another raven. And where am I here? So much to this place in this game. Jeez Louise, dude. I want to experience all the good stuff it has to offer, though. Why did it suddenly become level 4? Exactly? Oh, there you are. That seems like a bad plan, but I just lost half my health. Where the heck did you come from? How many of them are there? Too many seems to be the answer. Sheesh. Seems like, at least for now, it's a Blades of Chaos time.
Get ready!
Okay. Oh, a Bifrost. Got it. I'm so confused where the other one came from.
Behind you, Kratos!
There he is. Alright.
Watch out!
What? Oh, right. Goodness gracious. We just gotta kill him before the other guy shows up because he's not pleasant to deal with. Okay, lost all of our health out of that one for reasons unknown. Oh boy. Maybe we come back to this area a little bit later. Just a smidge.
Watch for the horn!
This was a mistake. We'll just work on this instead. No, because we just stumbled in that, so we're toasted because of it. Do they take damage from it? Like, if I can get them to wander in there. Or does shooting runic arrows at them do something? For example. No.
Ready that shield! Watch your left! Another one! Left side!
On your guard, Kratos!
You're on fire, Kratos! I will pass! This is the last.
Oof. I'm just gonna, I think we're just gonna like coward's way out of it here. Oof. Alright. It's an unpleasant battlefield. Extremely so.
Creatures weren't always this ravenous. The ecosystem.
So we open that gate. Jewel Yggdrasil. Very nice. Oh, okay. So she has 2, but she doesn't ever shoot normal arrows. But she also goes crazy and ham on pretty much everybody else. What is even happening right now? I don't get it. Unpleasant.
All is desolation, a fitting fate.
Spirit.
Freya, you return.
Astrid, what happened to you? To your garden?
The A-Freyaid. My life's wood, rotted. My monument to your glory, reduced to this. I am sorry, my queen.
You need never apologize to me, old friend.
I swore to keep this garden in bloom until you return. To live forever amongst its putrescence. A just punishment.
I will return, Astrid. Kratos, we purge this garden of poison.
Why?
The earth is a reflection of those who tend it. So long as the land is plagued, her soul will be as well.
I mean, I can. Do I just need to?
We have to destroy it. They're poisoning past this garden.
Yeah, okay, but how do I do such a thing? I see one
When my garden blooms,
away.
so will my sin.
Maybe.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Work on the inside. Wow, let's figure this out one at a time. I'm always scared of these because it just seems locked like, for a secret boss, but that seems to not be the case here. Though you can't tell me there's not some kind of secret boss they made for this. That's nice.
Broken. Nice bit of work otherwise.
Then why leave it?
You suspicious of her, brother?
If the orb she seeks is important, she would not have left it behind.
Perhaps.
Life returns to the garden. Good.
Here's a totem to read.
This mentions a spell.
This is just like these side areas are so
Acts as a sort
nuts.
of a counter spell.
I don't even know what to think about that. Oh, I see. Okay, so that goes here. Up to there. And then where does the mother end? Is the question.
I await the day when my God.
Working on it.
This garden still aches. There must be more poison somewhere.
Yes, where could it be? Truly, it is a mystery. It's just gotta be up here somewhere. Like over this. I'm stupid.
The family crest of Henry. Poor man.
Story of Henry is not a particularly happy one, I fear. You see, when relations between the Aesir and Vanir were at a relatively healthy place, cultural exchange was suggested. Vanir would send one of their own to Asgard, and the Aesir would do the same for Vanaheim. Vanir sent a kind young bladesmith named Sturla. The Aesir sent Honir. Kind lad, innocent and sweet, but dumb as a pile of stones he was. After a few days, and the realization that Honir required constant care in order to prevent himself accidentally hurting himself being clear to the Vanir that Odin only sent Honir over as a quick means of getting rid of him. Still, Vanir didn't mind. Different families all came together to care for him, even going as far to give him his family crest of his own. But one day, one of the boy's caretakers accidentally mentions Odin clear disgust for the boy when they believed him out of earshot. All this time, Honir had believed Odin would one day come back for him, that it was merely a pleasant vacation with the Allfather's magical friends. Found his body the next morning. Another victim of Odin's cruelty.
Can you see if there's a way inside while you're up there?
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Garden's progress. Okay. Some good old dwarven steel. All down here. Open this. Just gonna pretend that Yggdrasil Rift is just not a thing right now. Because we've been able to clear almost everything. Hello. Actually, we should have done that from the first, shouldn't we? Because this gives us a much higher POV to do that.
It's finished. Let's return to Astrid.
The land. It's alive
Okay,
again.
and we're doing great.
Goes again.
Look at us.
How did you...
It's okay, Astrid. It's time to move on.
Thank you, goddess. I do love you.
And I you.
You've done a great kindness.
A temporary one. The garden will die again.
All things do. That is no reason not to try.
I don't know why we're getting Svartalheim things in Vanaheim, but I'm not gonna complain about it. Yep. Alright, next area of adventure.
Waterfall. We're close. There should be a gate up ahead.
Looks promising. Wonder where that goes, though. I was kind of thinking that connected. But I could be wrong. There's another gateway there, which is great. Oh, no, you might be right. This might curl all the way around. Boy, I hope the lady's armor isn't stuck in an Yggdrasil rift.
Oh, lady, I was curious about some of the flora we've encountered on our travels.
And you will remain curious. It's not my job to teach you everything, Mimir.
Look, I was just asking.
And you have been told.
Oh, you can say that again.
And this connects back. It does, even if it won't show it till we land somewhere. Okay. Making progress into the sub area. A little bit at a time. Very, very little bit at a time. Well, I guess let's start by landing here.
Ah, you found some of my armor. I'll fix it up for you real good. Sure appreciate you finding my orb, though. I am doing this for free.
And how is it you two know each other?
Nah, I can't be divulging guild business. You gotta respect the secret, you know.
Of course.
I'm sorry?
Let's
The
just say
secret
Brock and I have long enjoyed certain common interests.
That's right. Like getting us into trouble.
And getting you back out of it again.
What? Huh. That's only mostly true.
Okay, so does that answer your question?
Close enough, I suppose.
So, Brock, if Lunda can step between realms to travel about like you, I presume it must be the guild you know each other from.
Maybe. Or maybe I just showed her a few tricks while we were tying one on.
Or maybe I showed him. You don't know us, Clever Pants.
Lunda, what do you know of Birger the Traveler?
Not much. I ain't the talking type, really. But from what I can glean, he walked the path of the traveler for a time, then found out something that made him step off it. Hard.
Any idea what he saw?
No, I'm not sure, but I think he saw what was at the end of the path. And, didn't care much for it.
Finding out Odin was pulling their strings all along probably put a colossal kink in his codpiece.
That'll do it.
Hey,
Oh, you guys are
Freya.
talkative.
How you doing?
I'm fine.
On that, madam, we are agreed.
What? Oh. Oh, thank you?
Anytime.
Ha! Lunda, you ain't changed one damn bit.
Alright. Didn't have that on my list today of things that would happen. What do we got here? We need, there's 2 whetstones to upgrade. Got it. Amulet just requires us to get a jewel of Yggdrasil, which we did. The armor is just a belt. Got it. What do we got here equipped? It's 35-14. It'd be 50 defense and 18 vitality. That's 41 runic and luck. Melee attacks against poisoned enemies to increase damage.
You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
Interesting. Okay. Don't think I found that. Barehanding attacks parrying and blocking have a high luck chance to deal bonus damage and poison enemies. I mean, that's a lot better than just Well, no, stun grabbing an enemy grants a health burst has always been kind of a big thing for our build. Though melee attacks against poison enemies do increase damage, that does synergize very well for parries. We'll ponder it. We'll ponder it.
Anything illuminating?
Ah, that's it.
Stonewood, honed metal.
Find that orb yet?
Oh my god, if you talk to me about that orb one more time, I'm gonna poop my pants. Okay. Moving on this way. Oh god, are those Grim? Don't tell me those are Grim. You can't do that to me. It cannot be allowed. Those are nightmares, actually.
Above you, brother!
No, apparently, because that poison hits multiple times. No thanks.
Right side, brother!
I gotta just toss these nightmares out. I don't know if she summons more of them, though. Which would make my efforts relatively useless, in all honesty.
Incoming! Above you!
Switching arrows!
I felt that one, brother!
I severely dislike that. It's okay.
Nicely done!
Unpleasant. That's a new one. Witch who's traded away every last piece of her soul to practice satyr magic, with added bonus of being able to summon allies to her aid in an instance. One day I'd like to have a sit down and ask if they felt the price of their humanity was ultimately worth it. There's nothing worse than a trade you can't take back after seeing less than satisfactory results. Imagine they feel fairly confident until they meet you, brother. As it should be. Another one. Goodness gracious.
And you will help me.
Oh.
Of course, Gunhild. But to what end?
When the A-Freyaid came, we needed a way to fight back. I suggested say them, Major.
I understand your desperation, but that was foolish.
Clearly. I was lucky enough to be murdered before my mind could be corrupted, as theirs did. You must free them.
Of course.
I don't like fighting them, but okay.
Say their magic corrupts so ruthlessly. Those poor souls must be in agony.
Then we shall give them death.
Now, how do we get up there, I wonder?
We can't. Not with those vines in the way.
Alright. I need an F, an R, and a D. That's what I gathered from that. F, R, D. F, R, D. Okay, we're gonna do this really quick. Just to get the F. Or the R or the D. None of them are hit, so. There's the D. Alright. Moving back. Dwarf, I will. This orb's gonna be the most useless pile of garbage, isn't it?
My friends' souls are still twisted, aren't they?
Yes, very
Give
twisted.
them the freedom of death.
I'm working on it, alright. We'll get there, we'll get there. Oh. Take that. Go up here. Alright, so no more Freya fights. Definitely at least another Thor fight. Though I wish we got more of them, if that makes sense.
Looks like that worked.
Kick that. Screw you. Continue being on the lookout. I see that, but heckin' how on earth am I gonna blow that up? It's gonna be rough. Okay.
Nice work.
They are screwed up if they had like one letter that was on both.
Please end their suffering.
Just be painful overall. A few more things. We got the Odin Raven. No, don't go down there. First of all, don't do that. Second of all, don't do that. Third of all, very rude.
Looks like more of Lunda's old armor. Nearly have the complete set now.
Okay, yeah, we take that. I see the firebomb down there. Get the feeling we're not...
Must be safer this way. We'll need to find another way around.
Yeah, well, okay. We do have another way around. But I'm also, like, on the lookout for the third of the Nornir chest thingamaboobs. I have found the third of the Nornir chest thingamaboobs.
Like I haven't come back at all. Everything's changed. I'm a stranger here.
I know the feeling.
The runic word appeared over there. See it? Mecking.
What was that?
We should be able to reach the wedding site.
Oh. Some slime deposits, okay. Trying to figure out how they want us to get across
As long
that
as they
bridge.
still haunt this road.
Yeah. Got it. Understood. Loud and clear. But unfortunately, I do be looting up a storm, so you have to wait a bit. Thank you. That doesn't look right. That does. That's vitality or rage? Oh yes, vitality. It's about that time. Our health is gonna get across the screen at some point. Thing is there any other way across? There's this. But, I mean, I don't think blowing that is gonna do anything. Probably. Unless the fanatics are also of a type that you need to like go around a different way to do it. Under the waterfall or into the wedding. Yeah, I mean it does look like we climbed down. Just gonna try something here really quick. It wasn't too far off. Not too bad.
Happy to repair my old armor for you. Hey, you happen to find my missing orb yet, though?
You won't get so much as a paper cut in
Those
that.
are done.
Need something special?
Sigil
Now for the
amplification.
goddess.
Nah. I'm just getting my better resurrection stone, actually.
Family crests? I'll take them.
Cedar magics.
The closer we get, the more tightness grows in my chest.
You're sure you want to continue?
Confronting the past comes with a price.
It must be done. I've lived with this pain far too long.
Actually,
If you can believe it. We were happy once.
are you sure?
For a time, foolishly believed the peace would last. Perhaps that was my mistake. All I wanted was to protect my family.
There is no shame in that.
I failed all the same.
Well, I thought that might work. Kind of think it might work. Maybe not. Anyways. I'll ponder this, but I think it's going to be part of the orb quest, or at least in that same area. Considering we see that there. Yep. Goddess Falls. So we got, now we have 3 different ones here. The shrine itself, as well as the secret.
Those sprawlings must be Sather nearby.
Boy, this is a lot more than I thought. I thought we were just gonna go like, I don't even know. A lot more than I expected is all. Is that the orb?
Lunda's ore.
Be cautious. We know not what it does.
You really think she'd send us to get the bloody thing if it was going to kill us? Let's just take it back to her.
Interesting.
Okay. I wonder, here's a question. And obviously, like, I see it, but I don't know. Take 3. Like if we do like a runic, right? That does work. Problem is that, but I'm guessing that works just as well. Was I not correct? What if I did something like that? Doesn't need to be any type of fire, right? Yeah.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Yeah, I hear you. Excuse me? Was that really not enough? That's wild. Did that get it? Oh boy. I mean, it really should... Oh, well, maybe we just blow it up double size. There we go.
That's it.
Easy enough. Or now I can take out the satyr, and I'm sure we'll find the third piece of armor around here as well. Now,
More Sather markings.
the next question is, what is satyr?
Brunhild's companions can't be that far ahead. Look what they've done to this place. Sigil arrows won't work on this. One more for the tree.
That's a good one. What was that noise exactly? Can you confirm that? That's gotta be the third armor piece, right?
That's all Lunda's armor taken care of, as well as her odd little sphere. Should we return them to her?
Oh, you just blow that up, huh? Any other nasty surprises? Oh, seems pretty good.
Learn anything?
That was not actually what I needed. Satyr Satyr sacrifice. Oh my gosh. I'm losing my mind. Oof. Okay.
Over there.
Hesitation.
Those are the lost Sather spirits, friends of Gunhild.
They don't look very friendly anymore, do they?
Let us put them to rest.
work us.
We should get moving.
Oh my goodness, it took me 2 seconds.
Protect yourself!
Yeah, I know. You're not happy with me. I get it.
Kvasir the wise. More like Kvasir the inebriated.
You knew Kvasir. Oh, right. Kvasir was the PlayStation poet. He was known for one thing only, throwing back drinks, not to disparage him in the slightest. Most of us can only hope to be anything. Good at anything as Kvasir was at holding his alcohol, but his poetry often took the form of progressively more imaginative forms of profanity, and those who drank his blood only felt inspired because the Sot's fluids were at least 50% booze by the time he finally keeled over. Really funny block, though. It was way around and a double entendre.
In truth.
Right? Wait, why did I do... Alright, well, on the plus side, we will still have the, Resurrection Stone. Oof. Beat them already. Smash that down. Okay, all good.
On your guard, Kratos!
Right flank!
And legitimately, I don't get like what their whole deal is. Why do they level up so much? And when? Sometimes they just kind of like drop back. I don't get it. That's the one aspect of the combat I'm still just like, oh. Jeez, the damage is wild. Play Hogwarts Legacy when it comes out? Chelsea might. I wasn't planning on it. If only because there's stuff like Fire Emblem that's coming out at the same time. I don't know, I was never a big Potter head. Didn't know you were into Harry Potter. Maybe you'll play it and stream it yourself. This is the same threats I get from Gwen. And they work every time, because I'm so insecure. Alright, there we go. So that's this, we got that back. Yeah, alright. Swoosh. And there we go. I'd probably play it. If anything, I'd be watching Chelsea, probably. But we could make that into a stream. Garen likes Harry Potter quite a bit. I think that's kind of where Chelsea's at, too. We've done it. We made it to that bridge. Please. Don't do this to me. There we go. And if I still don't fully know how we're gonna get to this one.
We'll have to find a way through this debris.
Thank you, Freya. Besides cheating. And even then, they're pretty good at avoiding it. If I could jump down, I would. That's a slightly too large gap for the God Slayer. Jump button. You can probably just do. Excuse me? We hit the bird. That's incredible. Okay. In reality, we probably just. I don't know, something like. Oh, is that really not something I can reach? And does a frost explosion work just as well? Does frost explosion work at all?
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Yeah. I'm well aware, thank you. Okay, that's lit up. That should be good.
Looks like that worked.
It's our first heavy runic attack. Sure, why not? I mean, it's all we got right now, so. Should be side quests.
What did you find?
None of your business. I mean, honestly, if we're gonna be playing any like big AAA games, they're probably gonna be horror games, considering what's up with they have the dog there the whole time. Oh my gosh.
Oh, well, thank you so much. Ellen's been itching to get her ball back all dang winter. It's her favorite toy.
What?
Good thing you were so cautious, brother.
Quiet.
He's right, Mimir. Show respect. The squeaky toy could have been the death of us all.
And it nearly was.
Do not laugh.
It's hard not to, Bob.
Try.
Okay. Okay.
Strangest racing game I've watched you play yet. Right next to Bloodborne, right? What am I doing? Right, we want to reforge the chest armor. Okay.
A good fit.
Yeah, like, there's just, oh, that's an FPS, got it. Well, it can be. You just have to hold the monocular up the entire time and just arrow everything.
That ought to last you a little while.
It's easy peasy. Yeah, just horrors. I mean, there's, what, Callisto Protocol, there's Dead Space, there's Resident Evil 4 Remake, all within, like, a few months. We'll probably do that because people enjoy that, and I hate myself.
Freya, how did your brother come to be burned by the Aesir?
Well, Freyr got it into his head that he could improve relations by sharing our magic with them. Vanir techniques for bountiful harvests, enough to feed their whole population.
This is a AAA game.
Getting
Emphasis
was the thanks he got.
on the A.
The Aesir were too undisciplined and impatient for the subtlety of Vanir spellcraft.
Those wolvers.
So when things went wrong, they blamed their teacher.
So Freya was a guest when Odin burned him?
Not exactly. Odin didn't mind locking Freyr up. He saw the potential of the magic and wanted to know more than how to improve crop yields. It was a mob of lesser Aesir, bitter and short-sighted, who tied him up and lit him aflame.
Where's the boy?
For the sabotage
He's
they
grounded
imagined him
currently.
guilty of.
He'll be
Obviously,
back.
he survived. In fact, he used the
Maybe.
opportunity to escape. But such an affront made war inevitable.
Freyr certainly wasn't the same after that.
He's grounded for starting to, or trying to start Ragnarok. You know how it is. So, let's see what this does. Oh. This was not the right call. Yeah, no, wasn't good. Not great. Should we revive? I bet we could do that better. And also, we need to change that one. Do a board game stream. I don't have the space for it, I guess. Could do like Gloomhaven or something. So how are we only at 28% completion for these places? Nonsensical. Have I played Clank? Is it Clank with an exclamation point, or is that your what does that do? Mod tokens amplify an aspect of a skill. Oh my gosh. With, got it. Moderately increases, slightly increases damage, greatly increases frost. Interesting. Cool. Anyways, I'm not. A deck building adventure. I do really like deck builders. From the classics like Dominion to, I don't know, like Valyrian card kingdoms and stuff. This is the deck builder. Tell me more. Please. While I figure out what the heck I was doing. Right, I was messing around with this. Yeah, that's better.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Behind you! Incoming!
I think I'm just gonna beat the snot out of this guy first. Don't like this. Never mind.
Behind you! Incoming!
That didn't work. Got it. No. Gotta play it. You and up to 5 other people are adventurers that delve into a dungeon to Clank. I'm intrigued. I mean, honestly, if you just said you gotta play it, already intrigued. It's not that difficult.
Switching arrows!
Okay, so going right after the Wolver. Not my best work. Oh my gosh. We cleared it 2 months ago. That is, you know what, let's just, why not? We got the hack silver to spend, maybe. Where? No, right there. No, it's that anyway, so what does it matter? Wait, you're still around? I assumed you were dead. That's fine. That's a lot of dedication. The only thing I ever do that for is, like, books. And I barely read. So that hasn't happened in a long time.
Enemy behind you!
No, not like that. You dummy. God, it is hard to pull off anything in that crowd. Also, those nasty toes. Finished the Wheel of Time series recently. I feel like I told you that. I'm gonna assume you're talking about the books now. Yeah, it's got to be the books. The season was 1. Yeah, I remember you were reading them, but I don't remember you were finished. How'd you like it? It's okay if you didn't like it. However, if you finished the entire series, I feel like you had to at least like it some, because it's like 14 books.
Right side, incoming! Behind you, look out!
Oh, did we knock one into the water? Oh, life is good. Did a lot of running and listened to it tomorrow. I don't think the sentence I said made sense there, but that's perfect. probably the optimal way to read it, honestly. I get through them on like long vacations, and that's about it. It's 19 days, 5 hours and 25 minutes of audiobook listening time. That's like not even surprising. That's a number out of context I'm sure would be shocking, but just thinking about the Wheel of Time, I'm just like, yeah, that checks out. It's just, it's a behemoth. You read it? I have indeed. Well, I haven't read the, what was the New Spring? The like prequel book zero thing. Yeah, I really liked it. That's where my online name comes from originally. And it's how I got like hooked on Brandon Sanderson's nonsense, since he was the one that finished it. And so now he's my latest
Do you know why I left that night, Mimir?
quasi-addiction
He showed
by the
me who
Herons.
he really
Yep.
was. Odin asked me to cast a protection spell.
Yeah, I really enjoyed it.
The one I used on my son. But the way it drove our boy mad, I refused. He was furious, throwing every object he could find, destroyed the room. There was only coldness after that. I tried to make it work, but
No one could have lived like that, you man.
I'll put that down. Yeah. I mean, it's not like it's a Wheel of Time themed stream. No braid tugging and or smoothing of skirts here. No more than normal, at least. I like season 1. It wasn't bad, honestly. Is it my favorite adaptation ever? No, but I've also seen a lot worse. I've seen The Witcher. Poor damn Henry Cavill. He's doing his best. Oh, you get out of here. I liked some of the teasers that they laid early that usually don't pay off until, like, you know, books 5 and 6 or later. You know, like the Perrin being a berserker kind of deal, which is hinted at with him killing his wife, among other things. I liked Shadar Logoth a lot. That might be my favorite like scene of the season, just because it's such a Lovecraftian weird oddity of darkness. It's not gonna be Geralt in season 4. Yeah, they replaced him with like the 3rd best Hemsworth, right? The excitement here is palpable. Yeesh. So I hear a raven. Oh, there you are. I missed it entirely. There we go.
Another raven sent to the Tree of the Dead. Perhaps we should check up on it,
I can't tell if I'm a lot better at finding those than I was in the first game, or they just made them loud as heck. Yeah, it's just, it doesn't really... I'm fine with changes in stories, because, I mean... adaptations don't always work if you just... try to adapt one-to-one, especially in big book series, which most of these, like, sci-fi... Hello? Yes? What about it? Yes, Abrasure, I understand. Thank you. But the biggest thing you didn't like was ran up right away. Yeah, I feel you. I feel like there were better ways to be like, they are promised to each other than, just, slam bang. Looks cute. Did that hit? No, it didn't. Why would it? There we go. That's one. I feel like Rings of Power is probably going to be a very similar situation for me, where it's like it could be good, but also can I accept the changes they make to canon or not? Makes things really messy for the last battle conference. That I 100% agree with, but I'm also not 100% sure they'll make it there show-wise, just because, I don't know, there's so many shows that get canceled nowadays. Why does that not work? Go there. 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 Yes, good. Good, good, good. Third's up there, which we need to get to anyways. I thought the Rings of Power was pretty good, but not as big of Lord of the Rings lore person. Well, neither am I, so maybe I will like it. Right now, I've been watching Andor, and I mean, it is really good. Oh, we're not climbing up these very climbable vines. Got it. It's an entrance. And then we'll probably, like, catch up on the stuff we missed in the last, like, 3 or 4 months. Starting with, like, Rings of Power and other stuff on Amazon. I don't think we didn't watch the last season of The Boys.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Yet. Does that connect? No. Geometry-wise, it is not good. Oh, just stack them in one point and then make potent. Yeah. I got it. I gotcha. That looks like it might hit. Should be weird. First episode that didn't really entice me with it. Are we talking Rings? Are we talking... Oh, no, we're talking Andor. I would say watch... I mean, the third episode is... I don't know. I like it just because it's not all action. But the action does pick up in the third episode. Because it's kind of like each 3-episode arc is kind of its own little mini segment of his life. But yeah, I mean, some people don't vibe with it, and that's a-okay. You want lightsabers? There aren't any. And in that case, and for that, I am very sorry. 1, 2, 3. Oh, big. Shouldn't be Star Wars then. Okay. And then I just stack. There we go. I like the down-to-earth, like, look at a random little struggle in the galaxy sometime. That's why I like The Mandalorian so much. I'm really excited for Season 3 of that, too.
Look, over there.
Wait, you have to reopen this? A Jedi Training Temple show? Yeah, I could get behind that. You know, Jedi Academy kind of deal. Bring in Kyle Katarn. Close to my heart, thanks to all the really old PC games I used to play for Star Wars. I'm gonna guess those aren't nice people. Yeah, Reavers. Like KOTOR? I mean, if there was ever a KOTOR show, I'd poop my pants. That's just the facts. Conscience for the dead. Oh, right, I actually had to tell her that I did that thing. Right, yeah. That's fine. The fact that that KOTOR remake got semi-canned is disheartening, because the only thing that doesn't hold up in that is the combat. Soul Eater? Oh. Okay. Okay. Doesn't like that. I don't appreciate that very much. Stun him. Okay, I'm gonna pretend that this isn't happening to me right now. Thank you. I noticed him. He was right there. It did. It got like postponed because the company they were using showed a slice of it and it wasn't up to snuff, and they essentially said this will take us like 5 years, and so they put it on the back burner.
Reavers, of course.
From what I remember.
Watch out! It's a soul eater! It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of it!
You don't belong in this world. I'm gonna just like hide behind Pit. I said I was gonna hide behind pillars. And let me do that. Don't do this to me. It's time for you to sleep. Probably me too soon, but thanks for hanging out with me. It's always good to see you. I'm thinking of trying... I don't think I can do anything for Thanksgiving because I'm already busy with being the best man at Gabe's wedding this weekend. But I'm hoping to do like a Christmas time get-together with everybody in the barn. A little after Christmas, probably. Warm it up. Maybe cook something, maybe just order pizza, and, you know, light everything up. Put some games in the Edition, and Candy, and Gwen, and people, and... Anyways, yeah, I'll keep you posted for sure. Bring Clank. It's always great to see you around. Thanks for stopping by, Victor.
Reavers, of course.
Watch out! It's a soul eater! It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of it! Alpha!
Why do you always pop up? Chest, I know, but I'm also trying to play around here.
Good hit, Bubba.
Incoming! Back here!
Please.
Protect yourself!
Okay, I mean that's enough to...
From behind! Incoming!
Okay, that should do it.
Hopefully the objects I'm looking for are still here.
Alright, we got you. You're annoying. Shoot darts at me. Got that.
Anything interesting, brother?
The feast. Table is filled. Delicacies of both Vanir and Aesir origin have been prepared to symbolize the union of peoples. Succulent fruits to whet the appetite served alongside the salted, crisp skin of young hens. Gourds roasted and then sauced in honey and breads baked in the lava pits of Elge will be presented as the second course. An offering of Samir has taken the center of the spread, although many Vanir will likely refuse to partake. Nuggets of tender meat for the little ones have been piled high. They will not go hungry tonight. Last but certainly not least, casks of meat have been rolled out in great numbers to account for the thirst of guests. Tonight we dine as if Ragnarok will come for us in the morning. What did I just do? Why did I just get a giant's toad? Oh, it's a treasure map. It's like, what does it mean? What does it look like? There's only a couple places that could be. And I don't know
The door is shut.
either of them.
If memory serves, we'll need to light both of those torches to open it.
Yeah, alright. Well, I think that's as good a place as I need to end it for the day. We've got quite a bit of stuff that we've done, and it's all been in this realm, like entirely. We've explored a lot of it, though. And we have a whole 32% of this. Oh, no. I don't even know any of these. There's 2 more favors in the river. Well, we haven't finished one of them. And then I assume the other one is her. In which case, then we'll be done, right? We'll have all of them. Okay. We take those. I like how there's 5 River Delta favors, but in the River Delta itself, nothing. Anyways. Hey, thanks for watching, everybody. If you like, leave a follow. Just come back, hang out any other time you want. We'll be back on Monday. We'll do Monday and Tuesday next week. And that's it, because I've got the holiday season. So, apologies for the stunted week, but we'll come back with a vengeance the following one. Either way, have a great weekend. I've got a wedding to go partake in, and I'll tell you all about it when it comes to it on Monday. So have a great night, other than that, and toodles for now.